back to Nintagious. Hope everyone is well. We're gonna see how mean Mega Man 4 wants to be tonight. Probably still pretty mean. But we're gonna give it a shot. We're also gonna give a shot to, attempting. Keyword attempting. Switching back to Brightman first. I don't expect it to go very well, but we're gonna try it. I do think that having Brightman's weapon for Pharaoh Man stage is, like, very comfortable. I did try it out off stream yesterday, while I was off. I'm really, really bad at the Brightman fight. For something about that fight my brain just doesn't work with. Like, it just, like, it understands it, but it gets easily confused. I don't know how to explain it. But, like, I'm just really bad at that fight. So tackling him Buster only makes me a little nervous, but I think there is some time saved to be had by just having Bright on Pharaoh's first screen. The whole reason I switched to Pharaoh first was to get the balloon adapter and then use that on Brightman stage, but I've forgotten what that strategy is, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. That's not actually causing any time save, I don't think. And I think I said last time, if I remember correctly, there's a crazy, like, death-defying balloon strategy on both Brightman stage and one of the Fortress stages. I don't remember which stage. I think it's Taco Trash. I think it's on that stage. The one on the Fortress, which I should have researched this while I was off too, and I completely forgot. The one in the Fortress is, like, pretty easy to learn, and it does save a fair amount of time. The one in Brightman stage is significantly harder, and it doesn't save a lot of time. By comparison. So and it's very easy to die, so I'm probably not going to worry about that one. Again, I should have researched the Fortress one while I was off, and it just completely slipped my mind. So, we're not going to worry about it. But we're still going to try to switch to Brightman first to see how it goes. Again, I don't expect it to go very well. But, we're going to give it a shot. At least the reset is early, if it has to be had. I would expect the first run to reset, by the way. Like, it's gonna... I can't express how bad I am at that fight. I don't have to, because you're about to see. I mean, you saw last time, too, so that's also a thing. Hey, Volpe. It's also pretty reliant on getting through the stage without taking a ton of damage, because you need the health for Brightman. Which is mostly safe. Not too worried about that. Not as worried as I am about the fight in general. So yeah, you basically use the balloons here to skip having to wait for the grasshoppers to do their thing. Combined with some damage boosts on the totems so that you don't die on the spikes. And it's... This section's not that fast. Or not that slow. It is, like, slow, but it's not that slow. Compared to the Fortress area, where that's the section you use Rush Jet on, and that's pretty slow. Cheeky little no damage on the stage, I'll take that. as inoffensive. I'm dumb. That's the thing. For some reason, I see the shot going over my head, and I think I have to jump or that's gonna kill me. I don't know, man. I don't know. That was, like, the cleanest of all of the runs I attempted yesterday off stream, though, so that was pretty solid. Also, I think I've got that magic pixel on lock, so that's fun. Hell, that was faster than with Pharaoh, somehow. Well, of course it was, because it's not taking into account a get weapon screen before the stage. That makes sense. Plummet, how you doing? I am not from Canada, no. From the US. You can actually do that whole thing without anything being a problem. You can also do that, I learned, which is a little sketchy. Sometimes I miss it, so that could be a bad reset. We're just gonna go ahead and get the PB right away, and then we can pivot and do something else. Isn't that my second one up? I'm not gonna complain about that. In case anything bad happens, we'll be in good shape. I think it's actually still faster to not use Flash Stopper on this guy. I'm gonna do it anyway, because it's safe, and he was not playing nice on Sunday. Like, it was just kind of a nightmarish fight. I'm not gonna have enough to actually kill him, but that's okay. Now, granted, I don't think he ever killed me on Sunday, but he still was not playing very nice. It might be the pixel, I think. Something I learned, because I did look up the pixels, and there is like a nice-ish gallery of them, but it's using like all of the screenshots have like NES filters on them, so it's like really blurry and hard to see. I was hoping for something a little bit more. I'm just gonna say it, emulated. I thought that would be a little bit easier to read. But I did notice that the pixel's different depending on which way you're facing, which is kind of annoying. That explains why I thought I had it on Sunday, and then sometimes it just didn't work. Probably because I was facing the wrong direction. Somehow that was not a faster Pharaoh, which I find hard to believe. Maybe using the Flash Stopper really is just slow on the fight itself. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I learned something here? I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. That kills him in one hit. I didn't know that. So that's way faster than using Flash there, probably. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. It's a little scary, but everything's fine. Shouldn't have slid. See, what I did is, following the advice of someone at GDQ, I don't remember who said it, I went and watched a run of Mega Man 4, but I didn't watch the world record. I looked up, like, what my goal time was, basically. I mean, my goal time is 48 minutes. I looked up a run that was 45 minutes. That way they aren't using the crazy balloon strats and stuff. And that's where I learned some little stuff like, oh, that thing, that mini-boss dies from one Pharaoh shot. Once again, I did not open my drink before I started, so we're just in here. Thirsty. He also did some crazy Pharaoh shots on this screen. I don't trust that. It involved a lot of, like, jumping and then shooting it diagonally downwards, and, if you do that, there's a solid chance you're gonna accidentally slide right off the ledge, and, I've done it before, and I don't want to risk it. He also did this screen in a way that looked really consistent. I don't think I'm confident enough to try it without practicing it first. I mean, we'll try it. And back out, like so. See, if you just jump and let loose a charge shot at, like, at the ceiling, it'll kind of clear a perfect path there. Well, I didn't mean to do that. How do I have 2 E-tanks? Huh? I guess Eddie gave me one. That shouldn't be a problem, because I'm used to having no E-tanks at this point in the game, so... It's not like I used a reserve that had a express purpose. Could you stop sucking, please? I still don't know where this pixel is, so we're not going to worry about it too much. Also, I didn't even try to hit Ringmans, so that's also a thing. Still lost some time somewhere, though. Hey, Riley. Riley's from Canada. Oh, right. They started using Sprite here, which I thought was interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. EY? I'm gonna switch it in this next area anyway, so... What's at 4 a.m.? There was 2? Oh no, I only had 1 E-tank. So Eddie gave it to me at some point, I guess. It's fine. Like I said, I'm not used to having an E-tank at this point anyway, so it's no big loss. Fight's always a little sketchy. I don't know what we're gonna be doing on Discord tonight. If I can't think of anything, I might just not. Wow, it's... What is this, Mega Man 5? It's throwing lives at me tonight. Wow. It works? Okay. Didn't know its hitbox was that forgiving. This might suck. I have 8 lives? Did I just see that right? What the hell? This really is Mega Man 5. No problem. Slow stage. I guess I'm just playing slow tonight. I'm not really making any huge mistakes. Sweet is very 90s. I'm gonna try something stupid here. I don't know if that's slightly faster, but if you miss the time stop, at least you're not screwed. Or rather, you're not at risk of missing the time stop. Well, if they're painful to wear, you shouldn't continue to wear them. I imagine that could cause some pretty serious problems after a while. Some free time loss. I'd love to see it. Oh, this is bad. I was really low on health when or did I just take a lot of hits? He was being very jumpy. Thanks for killing the run, Drill Man. And now, just like that one mistake, and we're gonna be like 45 seconds behind. I hate speedrunning this game. It's kind of stupid that his weapon does 3 points of damage, but contact damage does like 13. Like, what the hell? I don't think I ever, like, noticed how little damage his bombs do. It feels like... It's kind of like... a win-lose scenario, right? Because if he jumps if he just dives constantly, it's slow as hell, but it is safe. Like, you're probably not gonna die. But it feels like if he actually stays above ground, that it's extremely dangerous. But apparently the bombs do, like, no damage. Especially considering, you know, they're fucking bombs. I expected them to do a lot of damage. Bad menuing's bad. use another one there, but that's okay, I guess. And you found out those bites was the detergent. I had that happen when I was, like, in high school, where we got a new detergent and then I started breaking out. That's why it was the first thing that came to mind. Which is good, because that means that it's easy to address and fix. Lost some more time. To what? Like, that felt like a pretty clean stage. I mean, it did screw up the fighting a little bit, I guess. I didn't think they were bed bugs.
You got boost power!
Especially since you've said that you've dealt with those before, so you know what to look for. Big deal. Any particular reason for the good mood? I mean, when you get to be our age, sometimes it's just not being in a bad mood is enough of a reason to be in a good mood. Where's Twain? He needs to see the majesty that is getting 8 extra lives in Mega Man 4. What's first on your to-do list? Sketchy hitbox is sketchy? I don't know. I don't think Animal Crossing is going to be on it. It might be on his to-do list, but probably not high on it. I mean, you have played Thousand Year Door, right? Or you might be waiting for the, that's not great. You might be waiting for the remake anyway. Hey, Twin. Had you been lurking to see, what I just asked where you were, like, 30 seconds ago? Or did you just get here? Oh, I didn't think I was actually gonna make that jump. Okay. You just got here. I have 7 extra lives. In Mega Man 4. I had 8, but then I died on Drill Man. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know the lives counter went that high in this game. I might actually have to... Do I have any E-tanks? I took a lot of damage on this stage. This might be bad. Hey look, bad square machine RNG. Who would have thought? Oh, fucking... I hate everything! Have to be really careful. I think I can take one more hit. I mean, I guess if I die, who cares? This run sucks ass anyway. No! Oh! Just the worst RNG. I miss that shot so often. This is another fight that I'm just really bad at. I usually don't die, though. I did have an E-tank, motherfucker. I should have used it. I didn't think I did. Where'd I get an E-tank from? How did they forget the checkpoints here, man? Like, that had to be an intentional design decision, which is very questionable. Yo, some good RNG? Let's go. What? Why didn't you do this last time? Piece of shit. I need to be able to do that every time. Like, that should be a 2-cycle every single time. Well, this run's terrible. But I just need the practice, because it's hard, so I'm gonna keep going anyway. And like Volpe and I were talking about last night, if I ever get to that point where I make one mistake and reset, like, I'll probably stop speedrunning. That looks tremendously unfun. Like, I get it if you're, like, trying to be super competitive and get good times, like, it's kind of necessary, but from a casual perspective, I think that's just completely not okay. I went too fast. It's okay, we have an extra refill here somewhere anyway, I think? Question mark? Why red? What's red? Huh? Oh, the time? Why'd you ask if you knew what it was? Video games are so funny. Ha 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 ha. Yellow's gold. Have you guys even been watching speedrun? My speedruns? It's a new concept. Gold means it's the fastest I've ever done that particular segment. Let's see if I can do this. Crap. It's fine. I'm so far behind that in my PB, I already defeated this stage. Feels pretty bad. Gold's the best I've ever done it, yeah. Well, blue just means I'm ahead in, like, total time. Gold is just that, like, I have a gold on Bright this run, so that's the fastest I've ever done Bright, man. Oh, I hate this. Sketchy. How are you supposed to know? Because I'm pretty sure I've explained it before. I kind of forget what the difference between the two blues is. I think the lighter blue means... So, the blue numbers means I'm ahead of my personal best. I think the light blues mean that I'm still ahead of my personal best. The darker blues mean, like, I'm ahead overall, but, like, I lost time on that split. And then the dark red is just you're behind, and the lighter red is you're behind, but you made up some time on that one. Yeah, this is the free fill-up. Do I need dust? Actually, I think we're okay, even though I died a horrible death. Since we're so far behind... That's the part that makes me really nervous. That probably didn't save any time. It was cute, I guess. Oh, compared to yours? What am I doing? Well, this is a terrible start. Okay, you have E-tanks. Don't hesitate to use them. Yep, this is horrible. I've confused yours. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean either. I mean, the important thing is red is bad, blue is good, right? And gold is gold. I think when I was setting them up, I even thought about making it, like, just all blue and all red. But I guess it's useful information. If only... How was that a slide? If only useful information to me, for the most part. Oh, is the darker one usually the bad one? Wait, I think I read that wrong. Don't... Do not further confuse. Oh yeah, I saw something new here too. Let's see if I can do it. I bet it will not work, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe it's a lot easier than it looks. Well, not if he does that. I think it worked? Yeah. I do not have a lot of ring. Ring on this guy's way faster, but ring is... you don't have a lot to play with. See, apparently you don't have to wait for that platform. That was bad RNG, though, because he kept lobbing bombs at me, so it didn't really help at all. That was another thing I learned from watching that run. Yeah, it makes you want to, like, boot up the game and try right now, doesn't it? Just cheeky little speed run, maybe. Yeah, so I mentioned it, like, earlier that, I don't remember what run it was at GDQ where they made this recommendation, and I was like, that actually makes a lot of sense. They said, like, if you want to get into speedrunning, don't go to the leaderboards and watch... Jump, please? And watch the world record. Look for, like... go to the bottom of the leaderboard. And look at a run that's, like, closer to what you're capable of, and use that as a base. So that's what I did. I looked at a 45-minute run. What am I doing? I don't want this at all. I just want this. And there was a couple things he did that I was like, oh, that's smart. Annoyingly, he didn't really do anything that was like, oh, that's gonna save me, like, 5 minutes. Like, it wasn't anything that great. But it was a bunch of little optimizations that I was like, oh, that makes it easier. He didn't die? Weird. I did hit him with a charge shot, right? Yeah, sometimes I'll still check out the top runs, because there might be some stuff that I'm like, oh, I can do that. But in this case, I was like, I'm just gonna look at them doing the balloon tricks and cry. And that's not gonna be helpful. I should learn to menu. That would be a concept. Oh, fuck. Input 8. Game hungry. I tried to pause, but the fucking Dust Crusher was still on screen. Or he just hit me before I paused. Whichever you'd prefer. Could have gone either way. I just don't know where any of the weapons are. I just, like, have been failing to learn it. I think 3 is the worst for menuing, honestly. Especially early game, where nothing makes sense. And I think it's different in Wily Wars, so that makes it even worse. Well, that was some top-tier timing. Oh, that sucks, Theo. A little too overzealous. Why you gotta be a cock? Oh my god. I almost didn't want to get the health because it was too far away, but I need it. So yeah. Yeah, it is a little laggy. It's honestly not as laggy as I remember it being, but it's still pretty laggy. Might have to pivot to Buster here. I'm dumb. Bummer. So this is what I'm talking about. I made like 2 major mistakes and I'm almost 4 minutes behind. Like I died on Drill Man and I died on the Square Machine, and that's what happens in this game. Like two deaths like that and you're just like 4 minutes behind. I miss, like, honestly 1, 2, and 3, where, like, if you die, you can recover. You might be, like, 20 seconds behind, but you can recover. And then at least finish the run and not feel horrible about it. While this is, like, you just feel like a piece of shit. Beg your pardon? I didn't think that was actually gonna hit him. Yeah, there's a fair amount of weaknesses that don't make a lot of sense. The one in 7's weak to Thunderbolt, which makes sense, I think. That would probably screw it up, too. Then there's the alien that's weak to Bubbles. Like, what? I've beaten one best time. I don't want to update that, because I don't know if I'm even going to stick with Bright first. It went well on this run, but I'm not confident that it's always going to go well. It's funny because I think 5 is actually harder. Like, intentionally, as far as intentional design goes, I think 5 is the harder game, like the hardest of the 6. But the things that can happen in this are just really punishing. Whereas 5 is just like, it's like a fair challenge. There's no missing checkpoints or any garbage RNG or anything like that. I feel bad for skipping the credits all the time, but get me back in there, coach. Like, I could see this being one that I'm not going to want to continue running unless it's in, like, a 1 through 6 run. And even then, I think 1 through 6 might be also, like, done. It's just too long. And I always remember this being the worst part of 1 through 6. It was like 2 and then this. But at least 2 is like early enough that you could probably restart and be fine. This is too late in the run for shit like this to be happening. I think I mentioned on Sunday, I don't know if you watched the whole VOD, but from what I remember, out of like all the different, I mean, we basically just raced 1 through 6. 4 is the only one I remember one of us hitting a point where we're like, we're not finishing the run. Because we're so far behind that we're just not gonna bother. I don't remember that happening with any of the other games. I'm so bad at dodging these. No! I keep missing it. Fuck. I keep going like 1 pixel too far. Sucks. It's one of the only ones that I actually know where it is. Aren't you supposed to hit him with a non-charge shot first or something? I think I'm just messing it up. I did not do that, I just went in full charge shots. Yeah, I think it was Metal Daddy that it was just like, nah. I think it happened to both of us, like, at least once. That and the... I mean, any of the fortresses, really. Like, dying on those bosses is just really bad. Oh, doing that jump without rush? Honestly, it's a lot easier than I thought it was. Sliding, like, adds an extra tile to every platform. Maybe not a whole tile, but at least half a tile. How is Pharaoh not any... Well, I think that probably is overall faster, as long as shit doesn't hit the fan again with Bright. And maybe I should just start doing charge shots on Pharaoh again. Because Flash is slower, right? It's just easier. Not much, both at the end of the previous run, which was ass. Me ranting about how one mistake in this game sets you like 2 minutes back, because it's extremely mean. Too early. Probably still faster than using Bright. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. This is also fine. French on Twain? No, this game kicked my ass last stream. And it is so far tonight, too. I don't know if that's right. We're just gonna send it. Nope, wrong. Yo, cheeky glad. You love to see it. I love how background canceling is trying to cancel out, like, just the center part of my shirt sometimes. I never like freezing here because of that guy. I'm afraid I'm gonna bonk on him. Well, that's fine, I guess. Didn't work. Abort. The final stage in Mega Man 1 is fucking rough, even with the pause trick. Imagine it in Wily Wars where you don't have the pause trick. I should just take the contact damage. Fuck. Get out of here. So much hatred in my body for this man. Oh, you mean the fortress in general? I thought you meant just the last stage, where you have to do like 4 of the rematches and then the final boss. The clone is pretty rough. It's one of those funny fights where, like, your bravery matters. And it doesn't make any sense. But it's like, the more confident you are, it seems like that fight goes smoother. This is a horrible screen so far. Gee, thanks, Eddie. Good looking out. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump either. This is scary. Die please, thank you. That was a little scary. For no particular reason. That was probably one of the cleaner skull fights I've ever had. This year, since picking the games back up. Can't speak for my past self. If anyone out there like doesn't deal with anxiety, try to speedrun Mega Man 4, and that's it. You got it. That's anxiety. Fuck, what am I doing? What am I doing? That overwhelming feeling that at any moment everything could go horribly wrong. Like, that's it. Wow, I'm really late on these tonight. That might actually come in handy, thank you. Jump input. That was scary. Really? Alright. This run is happening. And Eddie didn't grace me with any E-tanks here, so no choking. There was a little choking. A little choking was had, but it's okay. It was a safe amount of choking. Let's go. Some time there. Let's try to make it back. Okay, never mind. It's Drill Man. We're gonna lose time. Let's just commit to that now. It's gonna happen. I still don't dare try to do this jump again. Tried to do it once, it went horribly wrong. Not again. A slide jump would probably carry you across it, but... That was cleaner than last time. I think I do like that approach. He's either gonna dive constantly or outright kill me. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, he's got hops. We're doing that again. Got it. Maybe I should have taken that P-tank for safety. Yo, Pixel. Let's go. Yeah, we lost time there. Unfortunate. I don't know how I'm gonna... How did I ever get this down to 48 minutes? I just don't know. And I don't know if I can again. Because I feel like this is a pretty good run, and yet I'm just losing time constantly. No, there's not a way. If there is, no one's found it. If you watch the world record run, they probably just have really good RNG. That's the shitty thing with the RNG in this game, is I don't think there's any way to manipulate it. I was, what run were we watching last night, Volpe, where I said... How was it Mario Kart 64? Where they were like, oh yeah, we found, like, new tech in this game, like, 3 years ago. And I was like, dude, that's so cool that the game is that old and they're still finding, like, new ways to speedrun it. That's not the Mega Man games. Like, the Mega Man games have been optimal for, like, a very long time, and they're, like, nothing ever changes. There's never any new discoveries. Which is kind of boring. So I'm just gonna pick one and see what happens. Fuck. Damn, I almost thought that was gonna be a goal. And yet I lost more time. Like, what the fuck? It's so demoralizing. Like, I talked about this on Sunday. With 1, 2, and 3 speedrunning, the more I did it, the better I felt I was getting. That doesn't seem to be the case here. Like, no matter how much I do this, it doesn't feel like I'm getting better. And that just makes it highly frustrating. I think I missed this one. Yeah. Man, I have 5 extra lives? Even that's a lot for Mega Man 4. That's not right. You're not on Square Machine, idiot. That was pretty clean. So I guess that's a gold, but since I didn't split it in my PB, it won't tell me what the gold is. But that was the cleanest I've ever done that one, apparently, which is cool because I messed up menuing in the before the boss, so that was pretty shitty. Apparently, it was clean otherwise. I don't think I actually need to get this weapon energy. That's only gonna save me like a second, but... Really? Okay. Oh, what those these blocks? Yeah, I could see why you'd believe that. Yeah, it's par for the course. I don't think I've had a good Square Machine, except for in that last run where I died. I mean, again, I don't think the RNG actually matters. I don't think the RNG actually matters that much at the level I'm at. I got a 2-cycle it. That matters more than the RNG. Yeah. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. There's one in Mega Man X3. There's an enemy that, like, burrows across the floor and leaves tiny little spikes in its wake, and I always thought those were instant death, but they are not. And then I realized if the spikes are small, then they probably are not instant death. I guess is how we're supposed to tell the difference. Okay, this is bad. Thankfully, it's an auto-scroller and it doesn't really matter. Well, this is horrible. At that rate, I should have just bodied through it in the first place. But this is enough health. This is a little concerning. We're fine. That boss is actually really easy. It's kind of amazing. How did I lose time? Probably bodying through that guy. Bodying through stuff is scary just because of how much damage everything does in this game. Okay, I only think I need to refill Pharaoh. I don't think I need the other refill. Okay, fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Doo 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna try to use dust on this guy. I think that's a little less stressful than using the buster. Actually does less damage, I think. Never mind. I only did 2 hits. Well, that sucks, dick. Help. I don't like this pattern. Because I wasn't charging the shot, because I didn't actually fire a shot yet. Okay, that was awful, but it's fine. I just don't know where I can get a lot of time save. Even when I watched that one run, I was like, this guy isn't really doing anything different than what I did. It's more optimal sliding, I guess. Probably. I'm not very good at remembering to slide a lot. Thought I could make that jump. It's fine. I'm not worried, you're worried. Those Yoku blocks haven't fucked me over in a while, which is kind of nice. Whatever. That room went terribly. Okay, don't hesitate to use a tank. I'm using one, because if he lands on me mid-slide, he will kill me. I was gonna check my phone to see what the weather's like. It's kind of cold in here tonight. Might need to boost the heat on the first break. Jesus, whatever. Cool, I guess. Fuck. Okay, this is kind of fine. A little scary, but it's fine. Let's try this again and see how this goes. Beautiful. It's easy. I should have used ring. How much ring did I have? I don't want to risk running out on the final boss again, though. That was kind of uncomfortable. And that's fast enough, honestly. If you could spare the ring, it would be great, but... nice little smidgen of time save, too. Because you don't have to bother menuing to rush coil or anything. Or just fussing with the platforms. Okay. Get a refill ring. Bother getting the life. Don't need it. I didn't use any toads, so that's full. Beautiful. Now I don't have to pick up the health down here. What are you doing? Such a jerk. I don't know if saving a toad shot for drill is really worth it. Especially if you pause and it falls off screen like that. I was trying to buffer the pause so that it would happen, like, as soon as the rain finished. Thinking it wouldn't let me pause until it finished. Joke's on me. I mean, honestly, I don't know what type of fight I want here. Safety sounds kind of nice, though. I deliberately shot that first one to get him closer to the teleporter. I don't know if that was a good idea. Just seemed to make sense in the moment. That was highly clean. Whoop. I'm gonna try and do this without flash this time. That was a slide? Excuse me? The fuck out of here? The thing that sucks about doing Dust last... I mean, you have Ring out already, so that's nice, but... if he doesn't play nice, and you have to body to stop the sucks... which, again, is just one of the sentences of all time, you don't have the health to spare, is kind of the thing. There we go. I think that was overall some pretty good rematches. Yeah! I don't know where I got all that time, but... Drill still sucked. I mean, Dust went really well. Maybe doing Pharaoh with Buster really is that much faster. Actually hit him. I didn't think it would. Oh no, the next charge hit him, not the big one. That's what happened. Dude, okay, this is getting bad. I should have just jumped immediately. Oh, I actually hit him. Dude, that actually PB'd? What the fuck? By, like, 8 seconds, but... Imagine if the capsule had gone better. I guess I had a lot of time to save in the fortress and just didn't realize it. I thought, going into the fortress only 10 seconds behind, or ahead, I was like, this isn't gonna go well. Like, it only goes down from here. I don't think I'm ever gonna speedrun this game again. Yeah, 12 seconds. I sincerely thought I wasn't gonna be able to PB this game at all. I kept looking at that 48-minute PB and I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I just needed Twain's presence to bless the run. That's what it was. I don't know, we did do that pretty early. There's a part of me that wants to run it back because if I'm actually getting better, there's a chance that I can get an even better time. But, it is such a frustrating game, so I don't know if I want to do that. Frustrating speed run. Let me clarify that. I still like this game a lot. I just think, first, from a speedrun perspective, there's just so many bad things that can happen. It's really brutal. I don't think I would want to go to Mega Man 5. I need a backup game for speedrun nights, because when I did the Twitch test 2 years ago, I would often pivot to Vampire Survivors and play that at like the end of the stream when I was like, okay, I achieved what I wanted to achieve, but I'm not done streaming yet. Which I guess I could do that. I guess I could just boot the Xbox up and go play Vampire Survivors. I have been meaning to replay it on Xbox to scoop up achievements. I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to do. It is an option. I don't think I want to start Mega Man 5, because I expect Mega Man 5 is also going to be very difficult and mean. I don't know what my PB is on that. 51 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I want to start Mega Man 5, because we're not going to speedrun tomorrow. We're going to do something with Eno. We'll be back on Friday, so that'll be a good opportunity to, like, pick up and dig into Mega Man 5. So I don't think that's it. I could either do another couple runs of Mega Man 4. I could boot up the Xbox and go play Vampire Survivors. Or I could start Wily Wars. And basically focus on Mega Man 1 Wily Wars. I do have to make, like, I have to set new PBs for that. Due to the fact that I'm going to be playing it on Switch Online now. Whereas previously I did it on Genesis Mini. I don't even know how the leaderboards are set up. They're probably all put into the same leaderboard anyway. Because the last time I checked, it was either original hardware or everything else, which is kind of fucked because Genesis Mini is, like, significantly faster in basically every way. I don't really like the Genesis controller for speedruns, though. I remember, like, not really having a good time with that. I remember, like, after, like, when I did the Twitch experiment 2 years ago, I pretty much exclusively played speedran Wily Wars. I don't think I did anything else. I had a major blister on my left thumb for, like, a long time. Like, that took a long time to heal. It's still a little calloused, like, just a little bit, just from the Genesis D-pad is very sharp, which makes it not very great for Mega Man 3 especially. Like, had like grinding it to get the slides was kind of uncomfortable. So yeah, I think I would want to move and do it on Switch now, because it's there. Why wouldn't I? I don't know how... I haven't played it on Switch Online. I don't think I've ever played anything on Genesis Online. So I could do that. You know what? We have okay, so I did start really late. So we don't have 4 hours. We probably have about 3 hours. We're only 2 hours into the stream, but I'm not going to go for 6 hours since I started an hour late. What if we go to Wily Wars? We'll set preliminary times in all of the games, and most importantly, make a save state so that I can do Wily Tower runs. Like, that's going to be pretty important. Because, I mean, inevitably, once I grind out the other 3, it'll be pretty easy to get a save state going for that. But I'm gonna want a save state for fresh file where there's no saves at all, And then I'm going to want another one where the 3 games are cleared and Wily Tower is available. What's my time on all of Wily Wars? Let me check on that. 2.5 hours? Even if we don't go super optimally, we could just knock that out. And just set some preliminary times for Switch and see what happens. I think I like that plan. Not necessarily continuing to speedrun, but doing like some setup. Wily Wars came out in 94, I think. Yeah. I like this plan. Be a smidgen cozier. Yes, update. Save. And then open splits. Oh, that's right. I just have them in here. Wily Wars. Edit. Let's go ahead and... evidence that I just never touch it. I'm pretty sure I've never played anything on it. That just hits right. Okay, so I don't have any times for playing it on Switch. I do have old times. I'm just going to throw out the Genesis mini times, because I don't think I'm going to be able to compare to those for a while. We'll compare later. Excuse me. Man, I would assume this is closer to emulators, so let me see what those are. 25, 33, 38, 15, 49, 35, and 18, 34 for Wily Tower. Total time of 2 hours, 34, and 14 minutes. Not adding all those together, but that's like... when I timed it and did all of them in a row. I'm not going to time them and do them all in a row here, but... Okay, but I'm going to take a break before we jump into that. I mean, that fits on screen well enough, right? I don't think I necessarily have to... Well, do I have... I probably don't have it set up already. Alright, let me do that first. Then we'll take a break. I have one that's listed as Genesis, but that's probably Genesis Mini. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little live troubleshooting. Yeah, that should be good. looks pretty clean. Looks pretty clean. Alright, quick break. I will not be long, and then we'll do a half casual, half speed run through Wily Wars to get some save states set up for future runs. Oh, I gotta update Twitch too. I'll do that while I'm on break. Okay, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Twitch doesn't have a category for Mega Man the Wily Wars, and YouTube has 2 of them. So, I don't know. I just went with the retro on Twitch, and I just picked one at random on YouTube. I don't know what button's on what. I would assume they're on Y, B, and A. Which means this isn't going to be quite right. Yeah, ABC. XYZ. So that's not quite right. I want shot on A, jump on B, window on C. And then we're gonna go ahead and create a suspend point already. Because that'll be our fresh. When we're running 1, 2, or 3, we'll just load this, and then we can just go, because we don't have to worry about deleting files or anything. Okay. So we're basically just going to do the same thing we did in 1, 2, and 3 with some exceptions that I'll probably try to point out as we get there. Still going to start with fire because the Mega Buster is not very good in this game. In all of Wily Wars, so... Taking a lot of damage that I probably shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, this isn't great. You motherfucker! Thank you. I think this is the one where you can just run. I would have liked some health, because Fireman's not as manipulatable here, and he might kill me. Never mind, he's actually very manipulatable. Just in a very different way. Okay. Crap. Yeah, all it took was 2 hits. That early fire, and then... I feel like this is actually a very elaborate attack pattern for the NES. With the whole, like, the fire drops fire under where you are. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum. I hope Scarlet gets here soon, because I know that she's a lover of the a fellow lover of the Genesis sound font. I feel like Firestorm's even better in this game, too. I like how we have a nice bit of time save already baked into this. Just don't die on fire, Forehead, and everything will be fine. Second run we do will already be amazing. I just think Mega Man runs a little bit faster in this game. Maybe it's just because there's less lag. Well, thank you. He learned from his predecessor's mistakes. Well. Who even needs the pause trick? Oh boy, I can't wait to see how horrible the fortress goes without the pause trick. I thought I could just go. Now for a, don't try this at home, kids. That, only works in Wily Wars. Do not try that in the original game. You will die. This is pretty clean so far. Fire was rough, but... Fuck. I almost had it. Can you just climb past those? They fire really slowly. I like how a lot of the cycles in this are just slightly different. Oh god, the Magna Beam is ass in this game, I forgot. There are some cool tricks you can do with it that I never learned, though. That was scary as hell. There's not really anything you can do there. You just gotta kind of hope. Really? That was weird. Oh, I hate everything about this. That got really bad. I don't want to use the magnet beam here because I'm low on energy already. Not low, but low enough that it could be problematic. Yeah, this is bad. Who thought this was good design? Okay, so that's what happens if you run out of magnet beam, by the way. That was, I'm honestly shocked I got through it. Thank you. Very generous. I think picking up the item drop ate my input. There's Doorbird. Don't forget about Doorbird. That sucked. I don't think I've ever had that happen in a speed run. If I did, I'd probably just reset. I guess that's the thing. Okay, Pensive Percent Chapter 2 isn't gonna work here. Because of the way Magnet Beam works in this game, it's a little bit more... It's a little bit less energy efficient. So I'm gonna have to hope these guys play nice. I mean, the first one did, so we're already in good shape. That's the way I see it. Well, that sucks. Okay, we're fine. That was very scary, but we're okay. Maybe we could have used Magnet Beam there. We got away with, like, not using it a couple times, though. On the previous screen, Also, I don't remember if you actually use Thunder Beam on this guy. I think there are a couple of weakness differences. But I might be thinking of Powered Up, in which he's weak to Firestorm. Nah. You can double hit him, but the timing is very tight. No, fuck. You basically have to, like, fire the first Thunder Beam from pretty far away. So that it hits him and ideally leaves the screen with enough time that you can get up close and hit him point blank with another one within that cycle. It's very, very tight. I don't think I've ever successfully done it. And now is where we see that Cut has a soft fire weakness in this game. Shoutouts to Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge. Which does mean that refilling fire is extremely important. Oh, fuck. I feel like I threw that a couple times and it just didn't hit him. It was a little scary. I think there's something different with this pattern here, and I don't know what it is. I don't remember. Can't remember if it's easier or harder. Oh, fuck. Well, now it's extra good that I had fire recharge. I feel like they made that pit larger in this game. I might actually have to get the Yashichi, is what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, those pits are very oddly placed in this game. Very, very different. Not like that fight. Okay, so you can just keep going. I remember now. Honestly, that might not be enough. This is way more damage to me than it does to him. No! That's really bad. Perhaps goes without saying. Oh my god. And of course, no refills, because fuck you. Well, that's something, I guess. I feel like the beginning half of the game is easier in Wily Wars, and then the fortress actually gets harder, which is kind of crazy. Because it was already extremely difficult. Full demonstration of just how bad the Mega Buster is in this game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to game over here and get my weapon energy back. It's funny that they didn't make the respawns, like, any more forgiving. There's still several respawns in this game where you can just spawn in and immediately take damage. If he keeps his distance, I don't think he's that scary. Like, this is actually going kind of fine. I spoke too soon. Oh, no. No, stay away, please. You have to be kidding. Like, that fight is probably the hardest fight in the game now, in Wily Wars. Okay, let's try that again. How that I think they took those pits and they made them 3 wide instead of 2 wide. Makes them extremely hard to jump over. Yeah, having to use half of your fire on Cutman is, like, pretty terrible. Then you also gotta deal with this clown in this stage. It's just all bad. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me 100%. This one, it's funny that, like, Mega Man 1 NES is probably one of my favorites of the speedruns. This version is extremely difficult. I mean, this is doable, it's just really slow. I need to find a consistent way to beat Elecman is the thing. Are you serious? I thought I was dead. I mean, I'm basically dead. I'm more or less dead. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, come on. I even shot the Thunder Beam preemptively. Ooh, I should have picked up that life up there. There's nothing. The problem is he doesn't, like... In the original, he jumps whenever you shoot, so you can kind of just, like, shoot over his head and he'll jump right into it. He does not do that in this version. Well, that was a horrendous time loss. Good example, again, of how bad the Buster is in this game. I don't think this thing has a soft weakness, which would be really nice. I mean, the hope is that you get really good spawns, so you can kill multiple with the same block, but you also don't want to rely on that happening. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I made a terrible mistake. Okay, iframe saved me. That was sketchy as hell. I don't really remember the setup for getting the blocks to hit multiple. Okay, this, we can... I thought we could just go, but apparently not. like those. I just automatically expect them to drop health at this point. They do not. It sucks. Beautiful. This could be bad. Never mind, he's playing very nice. Love to see that. Thankfully, the final boss is way easier, so that's nice. It's just that copy robot stage. Not just the stage, but, like, well, I guess the stage itself is fine, but having to use fire on cut makes you fire-starved, for sure. Elecman is very inconsistent, and the copy robot itself is very inconsistent, mixed with the fact that you might have low fire at that point. So that's a terrible initial time. Easily improved upon, but since I don't have a time for Switch yet, I'm gonna record it anyway. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. It is now February 1st. Happy February, everyone. Oddly enough, I think this is the hardest of the three. Because of that copy robot stage. Yeah, that was like 12 minutes past my PB. That was not very good. And it was... all of that time loss was on Copy Robot, more or less. We spent 11 minutes on that stage. I mean, there was some bad shit happening other than that. Is this one of those games where you have to reset? I forget. It might be. I think, if I recall correctly, when you're doing like a full run, I think you can reset as soon as you get the final hit on Wily. Like, it already saves that you beat it. Save my input. It did not. Did not save my input at all. That sucks. I forgot the order is, like, completely different here. This is gonna be interesting. I forget why that is, to be honest. I think it's mostly dealing with the fact that Quick is really hard in this game. And I think Flash is, like, harder as well. Like, it's not as... Or the Time Stopper's not as good. I don't really remember. I think there's a couple of things that makes it, like, a completely different... order. Order is the word I'm looking for. It's a little uncomfortable. Why not Flash until after Bubble? That seems weird. I mean, I guess why would you do it before Bubble? Like, I guess is really what it comes down to. Remember. Not remember, but tell my muscle memory to cool its jets. Why would we do this stage before getting item 1? I guess because we gotta deal with Quick Man. I guess it's just a necessary evil, but that's horrible. Alright, now we go left, I think. I think left is, like, completely free. Let's promising so far. Aside from the scrolling platform part, that's really slow, but otherwise, it's still a pretty simple stage. I have to fight quick with Crash, which is gonna suck. I take it back. Maybe Mega Man 1 isn't the worst one of this bunch. There's some scary stuff in 2. Alright, you have a tank. Use it. I guess that was fine. He is a little bit slower, at least. It's just trying to beat him with the Buster is total hell. I don't even like fighting him with the Buster in the NES version. It's kind of a big yikes, but oh right. Doesn't Crash insta-kill these guys? It's all making sense. It's all coming back to me. Not too bad. I've already forgotten what my PB on this one is, so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Metal Blade's so good, is it? Yikes. Oh my god, it ate that, like, it anchored me for so long that I thought I was, like, 3 seconds ahead of myself there. You know, what would Crash do to these guys? That seems fair. I mean, it's pretty effective there. It's just not very good against those toads at the beginning. I'm having a moment, a flashback here. Yeah, that's the answer. I knew I had something that was good against those. I wonder if that works in the NES version, too. For toads. Probably, but maybe not. Oh, I didn't split. What am I doing? Help me, ice physics. I like some of the strats that are viable in this version of the game. The weapon, the drop just ate my input. I'll never get used to it. Especially the small drops. The big ones are a little easier to pay attention to. The small ones I feel like I don't notice until it's too late. Oh. Interesting. The lag on Metal Blade in this game is unreal. Like, they really did not want it to trivialize the game in this version. Should've just kept running, apparently. Wonder if I should just tackle these next instead of Mega Man 5 since I'm already in here. Cutting my teeth. We'll think about it. bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. And then yeah, I think Flash Stopper works on all 3 dogs in this one. Because it lasts just like slightly, like actually significantly longer now that I'm looking at it. That's scary. Never mind, I have full health. It's not scary at all. And then, yeah, this is really hard on this version. Yeah, has a much more narrow hitbox. But if you just stop moving as soon as those things come on screen, they hop right over you, so it's not a big deal. Maybe there's something that, like, even just kills them and you can just mow through them. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Did I mute myself? No. Why? I'm sorry. I thought I pushed the jump button. I'm pretty sure I did it, as a matter of fact. You having computer troubles, or... Oh, right. It's a little bit less manipulatable of a boss. Okay. What do I need? I'm gonna need ones. Just go ahead and fill that up, I guess. We need some threes. We have plenty of them, though, so this was probably unnecessary. Switch to wood. Why are they still coming? Oh, fuck. I feel like this run's going pretty well. One was a catastrophe, but... I mean, we're still coming up with Booby Mech, so maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. No, stop. Interesting that you don't scroll with the tank moving in this game. Alright, so let's refill bubble, because that could be a problem later. Everything else should be fine. I'm a little afraid that they may have changed the hitbox for this, so we're gonna be safe. Nope, it's right there. It's where I thought it was. But they changed the ones in Mega Man 1, so I didn't really trust it. It's just slightly different than the original. Man, those things are a lot more durable in this game. Okay, don't hesitate to use your tanks. Okay, yeah, go ahead and use one now. Very carefully, that wasn't high enough. You hate to see it. Oh my god. This is a catastrophe. Also, the hitbox of this area is very strange, if you couldn't tell. Sometimes the platforms just disappear for no good reason. That was close. Alright, that sucked, but at least we didn't lose the run, I guess. But we don't have a crash bomb for Wily now, which really sucks, but... Isn't Wood actually, like, significantly faster in this version? Just because the Buster's so bad. Still pretty dependent on the pattern he gives you, but that was okay. Alright, I don't have any crash bombs. Oh, the rematch doesn't have spikes on the ceiling? Doesn't it usually? Shot it too early. Alright, don't hesitate to use your E-Tanks. You have 2, I think. That could have been worse. I was actually pretty worried, so it could have been a lot worse. Bump, bump. Right, he shoots very slowly in this version. That was actually, like... That was only a minute off of PB. That was actually pretty clean. I will be happy with that.
Mega Man 3 is a 49 and a 48.
So basically, looking at most of my PBs, Genesis Mini scrubs like a minute off of the time, just from the no lag. Do I want to take an early bathroom break before starting 3, since it is a little on the longer side? Yes, I think I'm going to. I'm gonna let the credits run. Go do that, and I'll be back, and then we'll do 3. Great time. I forgot about turning the heat up, so I guess it's actually not that cold. It sucks that you have to reset between runs, because you have to go switch this around every time. Unless I guess I could just try to learn the way they have it set up, but that's gonna be really awkward. Onward. This one has a little bit of a reroute too, but not as big. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I almost backed out, and then that almost got me killed. think that's actually faster than I do it in the original game. I don't know what it says about me that I don't know if this version has lag or not. You think that would be something that would be easy to know to notice, but I guess my brain just doesn't work like that. Like, the lag doesn't usually bother me that much. But it's also been a while since I've played Wily Wars on any other in any other means. Man, where's Scarlet at? She's gonna miss the whole run. Do 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 do. This fight is garbage. Should probably learn to do it like this. Really? God, I wish it was that free in in the original game. I had, like, a hunch where I was like, I don't think this works in this version. You fuck. I hate that one particular enemy so much. Alright, this is gonna call for a tactical death, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't have any tanks. Just pretty sure. Actually, didn't go as badly as I thought it would. There's Scarlet. I was worried you were gonna miss the whole thing. 3D game in the thumbnail. On YouTube? Because Twitch, I just have the game set to retro. Because they don't have a Wily Wars category. Oh, in my thumbnail! I understand. I thought you meant, like, the box art is where my brain got confused. Like when they show the box art down next to, like, this is the game they're playing. And it doesn't update usually most of the time. I'm gonna make you wait and find out. And maybe we'll try and make a point of derailing a little bit and playing that sooner rather than later. Take a break from the Mega Man runs. I think you'll like it, though. Yeah, it's an indie game that came out, 2 years ago? Ish? 2 or 3? Two sounds right. I forgot that you gain speed when you get hit with a rush jet in this. What the hell? Like, why? Why is that a thing? Yeah, I don't think I've ever streamed it. Oh, I did do a video playthrough of it, though, so tell me you didn't watch the video playthrough without telling me you didn't watch the video playthrough. Thought that would kill him. You know what? If we make good time here, and if you're still up, we'll play it after this. Because it's not terribly long. I don't know what my PB is, but it can't be more than an hour. And I have leftover pizza from yesterday, so I don't have to worry about... I don't have to do the usual, oh, I would go longer, but I'm super hungry. I can just take a break and get a piece of pizza, and then it's addressed. And I've been thinking about potentially derailing and being like, let's take a quick break from the Mega Man games and do some other runs. instead of doing like all of the Mega Man games like in a row and then doing no Mega Man at all for a while. There must not be any lag in this on this version, because this is like silky smooth. Fuck! I tried so hard. That's the whole reason we do Needle first, is so that we can have Jet for that. And I fucked it up. Rush? You don't understand. Oh fuck. This is fine. It's fine. This is fine. Screen is significantly easier on Wily Wars because you can go fast enough to just scroll everything off of the screen. And you don't have to worry about dodging anything. Fuck you. Still kinda ugly. Did I not get one of the E-tanks? Did I goof? I did only pick up one of the E-tanks. Was it the one with Rush Coil that, like, I didn't actually get? And just didn't notice? Near the end? Volpe, come on, you've seen this game enough to know how far into the game I am. Guys are a little too high to actually hit in this version. The Buster in this game makes me really sad. Ba-dum-bum. I think there's also enough context clues on screen for you to know that, yes, I did. Why don't I always use Shadow Blade there? What the fuck? Why do I not always do this? That room makes me more nervous than it probably should. How's your Zero stuff going, Scarlet? In the meantime, since we're probably gonna be here for another like 20 minutes. Yeah, you can't scroll them off screen as easily here. There's only 2 of them, though, so I guess that's something. Silver Blaze, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. That is an extremely big question, and I don't know where to start. And it depends on how nitpicky you want me to be. Because I just noticed that, for instance, you can't, like... The Shadow Blade doesn't have... It has an internal cooldown in this game. In the original, you can only have one on screen, but if you immediately hit something and it despawns, you can fire another one. You can't do that in this. It, like, still has a little bit of a cooldown, which is a little awkward, and I've never noticed it before. It is mostly updated graphics and updated music. Like, those are the big things. But then there's a lot of, like, little tweaks. He's too high, I can't. A big one is that the Mega Buster is fucking ass in this game. So you really do not want to fight anything with the Mega Buster, because it is really not good. It's really slow. No, I think Wily Wars is still pretty fun. I guess it depends on your attachment to the original games. If you are, like, deluding yourself into thinking that Mega Man 2 is the best game ever made, then you probably would not enjoy this game. But if you have an open mind, I think there's a lot to enjoy about it. See, look, the magnet missiles home in on the hard knuckles, so that makes them, like, really bad. Magnet missiles are kind of terrible in this game. It's definitely, like, a remake. Like, it's not a port. So there's a lot of, like, little tweaks. I think as far as Mega Man 1 and 2 goes, I think these are, like, the definitive versions of those games. Like, I don't think 1 and 2 are very good. Like, they're very, like, janky and clunky and glitchy. But I think these versions are, like, quite good. 3 is questionable, because 3 is already really good. And some of the tweaks, like the magnet missile there, is kind of hard to swallow. Yeah, if you even enjoy, like, 7 and 8, then I'd say still give this a shot. Yeah, well, no, Top Spin is still broken as fuck. It's just broken in a completely different direction. Which is very funny. What am I doing? This doesn't look promising. Actually went pretty well. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done a Legends collection yet. I want it just to play Misadventures of Tronbon, because I never have. Ow. Alright, you can't pick up the energy here. Okay, this is not good. I'm gonna dismount really quick, just to tank. I mean, even with this screen, like, it's obviously a lot less laggy. This is also on Switch Online, and I don't know... I think this emulator might have no lag. So that obviously is going to change things as well. The original release did still have lag, it's just not in the same way as the NES versions. Jumping off of Rush Jet still makes him not consume energy, which is really nice. Oh, right, can't you just Rush Jet over these guys? Oh well, it's fine. I mean, Legends Collection's probably next. What else is there to do? Star Force, which I would also like. But they've kind of taken care of everything else already. Unless they do, like, a random collection of just, like, spin-offs, which would also be very cool. At this point, they're just waiting for the next generation so they can re-release everything again. So this one's a pretty big difference. the Hard Knuckle has, like, absurd startup time in this game. So, Hard Knuckle's ass against Crash, man. I'm gonna use Top Spin instead. Because hitting him with it is extremely difficult. And Top Spin's still pretty good. Yeah, in the States, it only released on the Sega Channel. I was fortunate enough as a child to have Sega Channel, so actually, this was my introduction to the series. In the UK, it still released physically, and I imagine it did in Japan as well. And if you like the Genesis sound font, I think these soundtracks are really good. I think some of the biggest differences might be, like, Mega Man 1 doesn't have the pause trick at all, like, they fixed that. That's, like, some of the most noteworthy things that, like, people will be like, this is the first thing I noticed. Thanks, Rush. Well, okay. Can Rush Marine only have one shot on screen at a time? What the hell? That's not the case in the original game. Never noticed that. Yeah, 1 is like a completely different monster due to the fact that you don't have the pause trick. Most of the fights have been, like, rebalanced so that they're not as stupid difficult. But the copy robot is still extremely hard. Yeah, I have 3 of the game. Oh, you mean as like a collection? I would like them to re-release the Game Boy games, yeah. I do own the first 3, though. Thought you meant have, like, just in general. This was my introduction, and I had a Game Boy already, I think. So that was, like, the next step. Oh, there's a Mega Man on Game Boy? I gotta get those. But I was only ever able to get 3 of them. I couldn't ever find 4 or 5. But yeah, I would like them to re-release those 5 too. So I can have an official way to play them instead of playing them on emulator, as I currently do. I know a lot of people are like, oh, they should remake them and add Game Boy Color support, and nah, just re-release them. I don't need anything fancy. I mean, that would be nice, don't get me wrong, but I'm not too picky. Needle, I think? Wood's up, right? I don't know why my brain always goes blank here. I guess they could stick Rockman and Forte on a collection with the Game Boy games. Not that I want an excuse to play that game again, but it would be another one that's like... Especially now that the Wii U eShop's shut down, so you can't get it that way. Bad. Do 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 Heat. It's amazing that I can remember the weaknesses, but I can't remember which boss is where. There's actually going to be an interesting trick on the Yellow Devil coming up that you can't do in the original game. And hey, if you have a Switch and have Switch Online, it's on Switch Online, so it's even accessible these days. Hey, thanks for the follow. I had to remember what that was, because I only just added that alert. Is appreciated. Why do they also home in on the metal blades? What is wrong? What is happening? Right, you have to kind of rush him to make him jump so that they're not getting stuck on the blades. I forgot about that. This room still sucks. Surprise! It gets kind of glitchy when you go fast, though, as you may have just noticed. And now for the hard one. Okay, we do... Whoop, not Sparks. We do have an E-Tank. Don't be stupid about it. Self. I think I should already use a tank. I don't feel good about this. Yeah, he probably would have killed me. He almost still killed me. There you go. I love how he stands around and admires his good work before leaving in this in this game. It's just like, yeah, I did that. This fight sucks. Because again, the Buster's very bad. And I think he's immune to all other weapons in this fight. So you can't even rely on anything else. That was pretty good, though, I think. For me. Oh no! When I got back from microwaving my dinner, I found out that Wily took Gamma. Just like you would run off with the farmer's daughter. He ran off with Gamma. I still love the idea of Dr. Light coming into this enormous warehouse where Gamma is supposed to be, and there's just a Gamma-shaped, like, dust silhouette on the wall. And he, like, has to, like, double take and spit out his coffee, and he's like, where did he go? He doesn't even fit out the door. How did... Also, the game never explains that, like, Wily is pretending to be good in this one, right? So you don't even know what the robots are doing at the beginning of the game, I think. You're just like, oh, well, it shouldn't be Wily. It's just they don't really, like, tell that story very well compared to 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, the manual explains it, basically. So it's not only like Wily backstabbed us again, but it's... Ooh, I don't know if I should try the slide trick here. So I found out in the original that you can slide through this and then, like, jump out of the slide and grab the ladder. I don't know if it'll work on this version, so I'm not gonna try it. That might be a good way to die, so let's not. And we want top spin on this, right? Yeah, I think it's funny how, like, Mega Man's a lot taller in this game, but most of the enemies aren't. So they just look very small. Proto Man, even, is, like, not any bigger. You can tell some sprites they just brought over from the NES one and recolored, whereas some of them they completely redid. A lot of the bigger ones they just recolored, but, like, that's fine. That doesn't really bother me. But yeah, the Sniper Joes in 1, like, he towers over them in this game. You're right, I didn't push jump, you got me. You just can't kill them in this version, can you? They're just there being a problem. Bacon strip? What? Oh, the platforms that give out under you? But yeah, notice how the door didn't close behind us. We're gonna have some fun with that in a moment. I probably could have hit him with a third one. No! If I would have, that would have been death. And unfortunately, they made the copy robots harder, because they don't always spawn on the same level in this one. In the original, it always spawns on the top first, so you know what you have to do. There's also, like, a bonus game after you beat the other three, so that'll be coming up after this. Oh my god, Rush Coil kind of sucks ass in this game. I never knew. Wow, okay. Fuck you, I guess. He's so slow. Fuck. Do 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 do. All right, I forgot about these clowns. Their jump trajectory is, like, completely different in this game. I'm starting to get sick of saying the words "this game," but in this game, but it's inevitable. What can be done? Still pretty clean, though. There you go. God, it's so long. I mean, I guess you could. Does Hard Knuckle work? Snake is pretty good to me because you can have multiple of them out at once, so you can just kind of launch one onto each platform. We do need some extra hard. Oops. These guys are nothing in this game, which is very funny. Because they're outright... Again, they were, like, broken in the original game, but they're broken in a different direction in this one. Oh, the big stomping one. Maybe. I never have to deal with them. I just walk past them, so... I just didn't have a backup, is what it comes down to. Well, that was the cleanest needle fight I have ever had. And ever will have, probably. Magnet's extremely easy in this version too. Routing? We're gonna do this first, so while we're on this menu screen? Which makes sense to me. I don't remember who's where, so just send it. Imagine landing on the ground so hard that the impact stuns people that are in the air. just think about that for a second. I wonder if there's anyone in this version that would be faster to fight with their own weapon. I mean, these are all pretty fast rematches, so I don't think so. Hello? I'd like to hear the whole version of this track in Wily Wars. Alright, what needs refilled? Probably some hard. Everything else looks fine. Oh, we don't use Spark on this version, we use Snake. That's right. Random NSO game. Not really. I don't know. I was one hit away from death. It could have gone horribly wrong. I think that was just easy because speed strats. That's more or less how it goes in the original, too. What's the trick here? I mean, you don't get frozen while he's spawning, I think is basically the trick. So you can just already be up here, and then you can just do this and he's dead. What was my PB on that? It was like 48 or something, so that was like pretty slow. But that's fine. We're not going for crazy times here. These are just kind of preliminary because I've never run it on the on Switch Online. My Wily Tower PB is 18 minutes, so this won't take long. Alright, now the whole reason we did this tonight. So we're going to go to Option, change Shot and Jump, Game Start, and then we're going to create Suspend Point, and now whenever we want to run Wily Tower, we are good to go.
reset my times. Save splits. Open splits. Wily Tower. Clear those shits. Oh wait, this is emulator. Hold on. I goofed. Oh wait, what have I been using for this? This is fine, we'll use these. I think time starts right here. It's been a while since I've done this one. And you can skip the cutscene, sorry. Oh, fuck, I don't remember which weapons to take. Oh, no. Do I still have it written down anywhere? I might. Pause me. Yup, right there it is. Thanks, past self. Good looking out. Alright, unpause me. Okay, let me see. So yeah, in Wily Tower you can take all of the weapons from the other 3 games. We want Bubble, Fire, Elec, Ice, Wood, Crash, Spark, believe it or not, Hard, Rush Coil, Rush Jet, and the Magnet Beam. The Magnet Beam can do some pretty nutty shit in this game that I don't know how to do, so we're not going to be doing them. I don't remember what anything is weak to, man. Didn't kill him? Weird. This is not the right weapon to use right now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think this is the right weapon to use right now either. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. Oh no, that's a very tricky jump to make. This might be one I'm gonna have to go back and like watch my PB just to refresh my memory. It's fine. Great music in Wily Tower. It's also where we learn that Leaf Shield is actually really powerful. This time is going to be bad, just because I don't remember this mode / game very well.
Alright, that's it for the Kappa. Ba-dum-bum. Look at the size of this motherfucker. Just you wait, it gets better. I'm remembering it in pieces, where I'm like, oh yeah, I remember what to do here. Okay, could you stop? Cool. I love how, like, this game's music is just so Genesis, too. How do I kill these easily? I hit him too soon. Is this the only boss to ever have 2 health bars? It is, right? The only Mega Man boss, that is. Perhaps, obviously. Before Volpe's like, no, other games do it all the time. Actually... Here we go with the nose itching again, Jesus. Doo-doo. You're gonna have to wait. I'm putting my notes back. Yeah, it's a pretty short game. Unfortunately. Some of the Fortress tracks go really hard, too, and the stages are, like, really short.
Yeah, it's just that easy. The leaf shield is stupid. That doesn't work on these guys, though. It's an unfortunate shame. Who knew that Goku was weak to being punched in the face? I like that the comics called those three the Genesis unit. It was a nice touch. I just noticed that on the screen where you're picking your weapons, it's called the Crash Bomb, but here it's still called the Clash Bomb. It's an interesting error. Like, they fixed it in one place, but not in the other. It's very odd. Rush Jet's a thing. Don't worry about it. There's definitely not any lag on this version, by the way. Can now confirm that, because this has no lag at all. And ordinarily it does. They were probably leftovers from the reverb. They made too many. Decimal point in the wrong place. You know how it is. That is the same fire dragon from Castlevania 3, you're right. I never noticed. Well, I don't know, that one only has one head. Ready for the ultimate joke? These motherfuckers from Woodman stage? Yeah, bye. If only we had Woodman's weapon for Woodman's stage. It would have been that easy. I don't want to go either of those ways, right? Now, this is a dead end. Fuck, which way do I want to go? I think I might actually want to go on the lower path. I don't remember fully, but that feels right. Dealing with these clowns seems more likely than dealing with the things up there. Nailed it. It's slow. I thought those were weak to Crash Bomb. Alright, whatever. What do we bring Spark Shock for? Or am I supposed to use Spark here? Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck. Really? Alright, whatever. Forgot about those. Maybe. Really, Rush? Gonna do me like that? Yeah, I could see that. The next one's probably my favorite, which is the one that only lasts for like 30 seconds. I actually didn't mean to pause there. It's almost a shame that they didn't have boss rematches from the first 3 games, just to see how weapons work on other bosses. Like, that would have been kind of neat. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. That was a little sketch, but... Beep. I think my only complaint with Wily Tower, well, my biggest complaint probably, is the backgrounds are very busy sometimes. Well, that was terrible. Ow. Oh, I ain't good. It lasts for like 30 seconds and Proto Man interrupts it at one point. It's just a cruel shame. Alright, I think I'm going to take a death here. My health is not in very good shape, and I don't want to use my E-Tank. Alright, now I have to remember how to do this. Is it fire, elect, fire, or is it elect, fire, elect? I think it's elect, fire, elect. That sounds right. We're gonna do a cool little majigger here. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna switch, and then we're gonna zap him early before the platforms start coming up. Because what the fuck are you gonna do about it, Wily? Alright, now we want to, like, I think we want to use Rush Jet to get up there. It does look like a Sonic boss, for sure. Oh, you pushed me off. Okay. Whatever. No! This isn't going well. I like that it, like, retroactively... It's like it gives a lore reason for why he started doing the capsules. Because this doesn't seem like it was intentional design. He just kind of wound up with it, and then he was like, hey, what if I do this all the time? So that was like 4 minutes over PB. It was very slow, but there was so much I just didn't remember. Only 4 minutes off of PB, considering I haven't played it in like several years, is still pretty good though, I think. Okay, enjoy some credits. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I'm going to start shifting everything around for a quick Lunistice run. If you haven't seen Lunistice before, stay tuned, because it's awesome. Yo, this credits tune goes fucking hard as hell, too. This is a sick little solo they had in there. I'm updating stuff. Hold on, give me a minute. Oh, sure, that one actually resets. Okay, get out of here for a second. And game title. Released in 2022. Where is it? I haven't played it in a while. There it is. Okay, this is Lunistice. One guy made this. If you like the look of it, it's $5 fucking. Go buy it, because it's fantastic. I'm not gonna time it or anything. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Go ahead and delete this. Send it. Give me a little bit of plot.
September 2nd, 2453.
Just a smidgen of plot.
Almost a full year of simulations with no tangible results. I'm continuing to do small tweaks to the process, but without deeper understanding of the underlying system. I wish we could contact the professor, but communications are still disrupted. She would know what to do. She is responsible for this whole situation after all. At least my quarantine thread seems to be holding up.
Oh, Restream stopped
it seems
updating.
like preparations for the next sample loop are complete. Our next case is a scout, Hana, who's been shown.
Yeah, I think it's only on
signs of
PC
remote
and Switch.
Control over the program. I'm, well, not getting my hopes up anymore. But anyway, commencing sample loop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shrine. Home. This was made by one guy in a little over a month. He did it as like a 30-day programming challenge. It amazes me. It's got speed tech, it's got collectibles, it's got a spectacular soundtrack. Oh god, he followed me. If you get all the origami cranes, these fancy things spawn, which leads to not really a secret exit, but a funky collectible. If you get all the funky collectibles, it gives you lore stuffs. She also makes a very cute sound when she runs, which I'm not only just now noticing, but just now appreciating. Or wait, no, it's if you get all the cartridges, the secret ending comes up. My bad. That's not from the origami. Wait, no, this way first. What? Fuck you. I don't think the cranes do anything, actually. They're just, hey, you did it. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't think there's anything back that way. This is where they teach you that there is a button that makes you move slower for intricate platforming. You honestly don't really need it a whole lot. It is helpful. Ah, crap. I'm bad. So you have two double jumps in this game. You have like a jump, and then you have the spin that can be combined. And then you can also push the double jump and the spin at the same time to get like an extra big one. Ah, I always miss that jump, man. Yeah, it's very Sonic-y. Except, like, good. For lack of... Oh, no, for lack of a better way of saying it. I love me some 3D Sonic, but it... This feels like what Adventure could have been. You might think it looks a little unwieldy, but it actually controls very well. And yeah, if you collect all those, like, the secret ending stuff, then you get little lore packets that explains more about the world. I won't go into that too much, mostly because I don't remember it all that much. It's been a while since I did my first playthrough, and I don't... I think this... So this was an episode of the first 30, because there is a demo of it, too. I checked out the demo and was immediately like, this is great, I'm going to go buy this immediately, and then I did a full playthrough of it. I don't think I stopped and read the lore, like, in the playthrough, like, out loud. I think I read it after the fact, but I don't remember. Am I going the wrong way? I think... Am I supposed to go that way first? No, that is absolutely the rest of the stage. Boing, boing, boing. Well, it's not a free packet of lore. You gotta get all the collectibles. You gotta work for it. Yes, this is probably a speed run we'll get to eventually. I've done it lightly, just because I wanted to play the game more. It is pretty short. You can like play it in one sitting for sure. I think when I deleted that file, which was probably 4 the last time I speedran it, I think it said 1 hour and 15. I think there's like 6 or 7 stages. I can't remember. Boing, 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 boing. I think it's the next one that has the really good music. I mean, they all have really good music. But the next one's the one that like got like stuck in my head for weeks. Oh, no. Oh, I tried. As you can see from the deaths, there's no, like, it counts your deaths and rates you, but it doesn't, like, you don't have lives. Respawn was very fast. It's never too punishing. It's very cozy. And again, it's $5. Like, I can't recommend this game enough, really. Oh, I landed on the tree. Didn't mean to do that. one over there? I don't know how that second jump came out. I didn't push the button. Oh, fuck. We pretty back. Let's miss those. Oh. My depth perception is terrible. I thought I made that. Just want to let hold on. Yeah, a couple deaths. By the way, if you thought it was Sonic-y already, yeah, it gets more Sonic-y. Oh no! Again, my depth perception failed me. I was like, oh, I got this jump. That's completely fine. Okay, we're fine. Go fast. Can't see. Oh. Look at that, a secret. Oh, so those archways are checkpoints. It's not like immediately obvious, but that's what they is. But I honestly like the fact that it's so like camouflaged. Oop, bad timing. Oh. Oh, did I miss one crane? Run invalid? You hate to see it. Where did I miss it? Well, just means I don't get 100%. Hey, Alexander. Probably one that I thought I picked up, but I like just barely missed it. I always forget this one over here. It's funny, I'm definitely not timing this run or anything, but it's so fast-paced I don't really feel like I can look away either. Oh no! I tried platform skip. What? That was a little sketchy. Stages get pretty long, too. This is the one that fakes you out, I think. Where it looks like you don't have all the cranes, but some of them are back here. I think I still missed one somewhere. Yeah, I still missed one somewhere. Hate to see it. I am not good at this stage. Those of you that have been around for a while know that stuff like this is typically not my strong point. It is a very cool stage, though. And another absolute banger track. Love the accessibility of being able to see the rhythm, though. It's a very nice touch. That way first. Couldn't remember.
Really?
Hold on, there's, I think, more down here. No, I want my crane. Just a top tier collectible, by the way. I'm pretty good on the rollers for once. Usually those get me a lot. Ah. Well, the rollers still didn't get me. I think this is the side path, which is very scary looking. Don't get it twisted. Hey, I got them all. I got all the cranes. No. When I took the jump to the first platform, I was like, "This is bad timing." But wait, what if it's faster? I think I've got some definite gamer face going on, so I hope that's, Oh, that doesn't kill you? I thought it did. I thought Pepto-Bismol bad. It's fine. I meant to do that. It's faster. Whoop. Okay, that's fine. That was only the first one. Alright, This way. Fuck. But wait, what if fast? There we go. I don't usually first try that. Oh, too fast. Ah! As I, like, halfway through that jump, I was like, oh no, I messed up. I did it again. Okay, that was sketchy, but you know what? I'm gonna take what we can get. Nope, that's not it. Shoutouts to excellent checkpoint placement, by the way. That was just awful. Have I really not gotten hit by any of the crushers? I'm really impressed with myself right now. Usually those get me, like, no problem. Oh, I hated that. Like, even these teeny tiny platforms, I'm just like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Like, the controls are very good. There it is. I was like, where's the thing? Ground mouths? You mean the spikes? I thought they were forks. But sure, ground mouths. This is probably my favorite stage. Well, the next one is technically my favorite stage. Act 2 is very cool. But this one's also very cool. I don't know, though. There's a lot of really good stages in this. Remember how I said it was just gonna get more and more Sonic-y? Oh, I missed that one! That's another one I always forget about. Mouths on the ground poking their teeth. Yeah, I just see forks. I see what you mean, though. Not like this. I need more. I need my origamis. Really? So satisfying. Whee. We enjoy Sonic Adventure 2 in this household. There it is. All of them. Okay, do not adjust your streams. Also, Scarlet, brace yourself, because the stage is very cool. And I think you in particular are going to really appreciate it. Oh no, I'm bad. Ooh, that's a pretty punishing checkpoint. Let's go. Look at that skip. Alright, we're back on track. I'm bad. Hit it. No. Ah, I can't. It's unfortunate. Need my origamis. I'm so bad. That really sucks that you can't fix that. Alright, if I miss it again, I'll just keep going. But I won't miss it again, so it's fine. It's a little hard to control on these. No, man. No, you don't understand. Ooh, but this one's savable. I always forget which way is the side path here. I want to say it's that because there's a checkpoint here. But since this goes to the side, that leads me to believe that
Like, this could be missable if you're just holding forward. Yes, this one. I think sometimes the checkpoint kind of gaslights me there. Scoop up the rest of these. Ow. Oh. So you have to hit those water droplets to charge this one, so that you can actually progress to the final part of the stage. Just kidding. Oh no! I vectored, I think? Yeah, I love what this stage does musically. Even if the first time I played through it, I thought my game was broken. I definitely rebooted the stage the first time, because I was like, oh, that's weird, the music didn't load in. Got them all, let's go. Wanderlust. Sorry, I forgot where to go. Ow, okay.
think they changed this part. Platforming starts getting a little bit tougher now. I would say the last stage wasn't anything too absurd, but now it's starting to get a little sketchy. It's still like very fair though. Oh no! I jumped too close to the geyser. Depth perception fails me yet again. Probably where they mean for you to use the button that makes you move slower. Ordinarily I don't, I just send it, but there is in fact a slow down button. Thought it was worth demonstrating. Make sure we didn't miss any cranes, doesn't look like it. This area feels slightly different, too. I might just be crazy, though. This is another one that I usually miss, because it isn't immediately obvious that it's a platforming section. Although I think that's just because, like, I'm older, to put it bluntly. If you've been gaming for long enough, then sometimes, like, you kind of get tunnel vision, because you think, oh, if they meant for me to go that way, they would have made it really obvious that I can go that way. You know what I mean? You think anything off the path is just out of bounds. So you don't even consider it as being a place you can search. It's definitely a thing that I sometimes find myself doing. That was weird. It was like I released the jump button, and the double jump came out. It was probably just that I, like, quickly double tapped it and didn't mean to. Only notable because it did happen earlier, too. Alright, this part's pretty tough. Especially if I overshoot. No. No. Not like this. I need my origamis. Okay. I think something that helps with this game too is that the camera doesn't really have a mind of its own, and some people might think that's bad, but it's really up to you to point the camera where you need it to be. And I think 3D Sonic games have that problem sometimes, where, like, hell, 3D Mario games have that problem sometimes, where they'll be, like, automated to be like, this is the way you want to look, except that's not the way you want to look. And this is, like, all of this camera control is me. Like, this, the camera control is very much, you put it where you think you need it. Oh no, I missed the jump, like, right at the end. Oh god, this checkpoint's pretty far back. That's a big yikes. Oh no. I think they could have stood to have had a checkpoint, like, at the end. Oh no. I don't know where we're at in the stream, by the way, but we are almost done. And we'll probably go an extra 15 minutes. Probably. Infinity. I don't think there are cartridges on this stage, if I recall correctly. So we'll actually get to see, like, the actual, like, end screen for those stages, because we haven't seen that. Camera movement's very responsive, too, which is also very helpful. Oh, I missed the skip. I mean, I gotta get the origamis anyway, so... it's fine, but... Oh god, that's faster than I was expecting it to be. Oh. Okay. These are very scary because it looks like they are, like, just immediately not existent. But you do have a teeny tiny window to jump. Oh no. That was quite the way to go. Oh, what am I doing? What the... what am I doing? I'm being impatient, is what I'm doing. Saw the EA launcher pop up on my computer. I gotta uninstall that shit because I hate that it just kind of boots itself up for no reason a lot of the times. I don't even know why I have it installed. Every now and then the launcher just pops up and is like, hey, remember us? We're EA, of course you do. Money, please? In fact, I'm going to leave the launcher open just so I remember to uninstall it. Yay! Hey, do you guys like recap stages? Oh, I'm bad. I overcorrected. Oh, I messed up. I don't know what exactly went wrong, but my brain read that mushroom as being a platform. It isn't a platform. Oh, right, these are the ones that always get me. Not this time, bitch. Oh, hold on. Let's take this easy. I just realized that it's, like, kind of a rewind, huh? It does the stages backwards. I thought it was in a relatively random order, but it is not. It is backwards. This part's kind of confusing, because you're kind of like, where am I supposed to go? Like, the first time through, I was like, what the hell? There's nowhere to go. I also always forget this. I think if you don't have all the lore, you just pick that up, I think. But if you do have all the lore, you can come this way. And tell the moon to go fuck itself. No, I got it backwards. I was supposed to pick up the lore. My bad. I think the lore is only there if you have all the lore. My brain always, like, just forgets which way it's supposed to be. So we're just gonna run that again real quick. You pick up the lore and you get an extra stage. For the true ending. That's something I'm gonna have to keep in mind for speedrunning. I'm gonna have to get better at remembering stuff like that. No! I almost made it the whole run. That was terrible timing. What are you doing? Ah, I'm so bad at those. Oh my god. That was good timing. I short hopped, which I shouldn't have. I should have taken like a longer jump, and I think it would have been fine. That was a little sketchy. I don't know if I deserved that. What? I blinked and opened my eyes and I had missed the platform. Just cut it a little too close to the edge, I guess. One of those moments where you allow yourself a chance to blink because you're like, ah, I'm safe, I got it. Oh no, what am I doing? Okay, we are in overtime. Please keep that in mind. It's gonna miss that for a second. This sounds like Mega Man 11 music. And I mean that in a good way. There's a lot of deaths. System override. Oh no. There we go. I like how the interface in the upper left is all fucky. I shouldn't have tried the double jump. I should have just went with the one jump. I think I might have made it. I like how they're not just unpainted, but they also look like fighting Polygon Team-esque in some cases. Alright, now we really get to tell the moon to go fuck itself. For reals this time. That's Lunistice. It's great. You should go buy it right now. It's $5. $5 and it's spectacular. we'll definitely... This is definitely on my to-do list for speedruns. I don't know when we'll get to it. Like I was saying when we started, I think maybe I'll start breaking up the Mega Man runs instead of just... If I just go down... My plan was to just go down my list of games I speedrun, and the way they're organized, that's all of the Mega Man games first. And, maybe I'll break those up a little bit and do them in parts. Even though it didn't quite hit its goal of being a quick 30-day project I make in my free time, I still enjoyed making it a lot, and I truly hope all of you had a good time with it as well. Development for the next game will hopefully not be as chaotic as this one. It probably will, though. I haven't been keeping up to see if he is working on something new. I hope so. I think this has a lot of promise. The only thing I can think of that it's missing is there's no boss fights or anything, which is kind of a bummer. But it is still very nice and cozy. And good. There are some guest characters too. I actually haven't played as them. Tori has no attack, dies in one hit, runs very fast, and it is a cute bird, but that's important. Tuki can't jump well, can flap wings 3 times, very quick attack, kinda got lost while exploring. From Tori 3D and Tori 2 and Holomento. I've heard of Tori, but I don't know what it is. Like, I've only just heard the name. I don't know what Holomento is at all. But yeah, it's great. It's on Switch, it's on PC, it's $5. Buy it. And I think that'll be it for me tonight. I don't know what's next for speedruns. I think I might keep going through Mega Man 1 through 6. Finish the collection, do like a couple 46th Robot Master runs. Maybe a 1 through 6 run. And then maybe I'll break off and do some other stuff before moving on to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it'll probably still be 5 on Friday. Probably. Goodness. I'm apparently very tired. Multiplayer stuff tomorrow, though. I don't know if we're going to play more RoboQuest or if we're going to play Deep Rock, because I believe the Deep Rock has like a Lunar New Year thing that I think is supposed to be live today, so typically when I see that news, it's usually for the Steam version, so I don't know if it's live on Xbox yet. We'll have to check into that, so we'll either do that. I'll probably boot it up and check as soon as I'm done here, actually. So we'll either do that or we'll do more RoboQuest, and then more speedruns on Friday. So, oh god. Whew. You may. So yeah, that'll be it tonight. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a good time. It kind of turned into like an impromptu variety stream, kind of, sort of. But still like with a speedrunning focus. Yeah, we'll be back for more soon. So thank you again for hanging out, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Definitely appreciate both sides. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Take it easy.